amor da voz me luzi, eu fico saudade. Fazer a sentinela me luzi, levar chicotada. Fazer a sentinela me luzi, levar chicotada. Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache. Anda Maria dança. Por amor da voz me luzi, eu fico saudade. Fazer a sentinela me luzi, levar chicotada. Fazer a sentinela me luzi, levar chicotada. Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache. Anda Maria dança.
Good morning to all our viewers of the fifth edition of Sarsangan cricket tournament, brought to you by Deserts and More, Estilo Moderno Realty and Geno Pharmaceuticals. Today is the finals of the Junior Boys cricket tournament being played here at the GCA grounds in Sanguem. The finals is between the young TAP Saraswat Royals versus young Salcete Saraswat Stallions. The TAP Saraswat Royals have won the toss for the third time in a row, and for the third time in a row, they have been put the opposition into bat. This is the big final. Kaushal Churi is going to start the proceedings for the TAP Saraswat Royals from the near end. Just returned today morning, and to take strike is Vismay Falgaonkar, who just returned from the Vijay Merchant Trophy, having represented the Goa Cricket Association for the Under-16 tournament. To give him company at the non-strikers end is the captain of the Salcete Stallions, Achyut Dalal. Kaushal Churi on his way, round the wicket. And that's a wide signal by the umpire. With that wide, the score is 1 without loss for the Salcete Stallions, having been put into bat first by the TAP Saraswat Royals in this Junior Boys finals. It's a big wide. Looks like it's going to cross over to the boundary. With those 5 extra runs, the score moves to 6. Still a legal delivery yet to be bowled. 6 without loss. Salcete Stallions have been put into bat first in this Junior Boys finals, being played here at the GCA grounds in Sanguem. The two openers, Vismay Falgaonkar and Achyut Naik Dalal. Kaushal Churi on his mark. Watchfully played by Vismay into the vacant point region as the Dalal comes in and collects. No addition to the total. Score remains at 6. The first legal delivery of this finals being bowled. Watchfully played. It bisects the two fielders at mid-on and mid-off. And that's the first boundary of the blade of the diminutive left-handed Vismay Falgaonkar. Straight drive yields him 4 runs. And with those 4 runs, he opens his score and takes the Salcete Stallions to 10 without loss. Good start for Salcete Stallions on the eve of New Year. Yes, wishing all of our viewers a very happy New Year. On behalf of the Saraswat Sports Sangh, again driven beautifully, but straight to the fielder there. Looks like it's going to be Vardhan who's stopping it. Vismay, with this short stay of 3 balls, has looked very confident. Has been middling the ball quite well. This live telecast is brought to you by Goa Livecast, owned by Nikhil Dangi. Again, the third wide delivery of this over. It's one more to the total. The total moves to 11. 11 without loss after 3 balls. Salcete Stallions having been put into bat first in this boys cricket finals. Lush green ground. Again, watchfully played defensively, straight back to the bowler. No addition to the score. The score remains at 11. Salcete Stallions. Lush green ground here at the GCA ground in Kottali, Sanguem. Very well maintained by the ground staff. Lovely slope from the center of the pitch to the boundary. Easy drainage of water. Again, that's the fourth wide delivery of the over. Well collected by the keeper there, Anish Mamre. Good opening batsman as well. Meanwhile, it's 12 without loss and we have just bowled 4 balls of the first over and 4 wides. Watchfully left, all alone, no addition to the score. Score remains at 12. Last ball of the first over coming up now. Gaurav Gaitonde, the captain of the TEP Saraswat Royals. Achyut Dalal, the opposing captain of the Salcete Stallions. This telecast comes to you from Goa Livecast, owned by Nikhil Dangi. This time tries to punch it, can't connect properly. Nevertheless, no addition to the score. Agan Bhandari stops it, or rather Shreyas Naik. And after the end of the first over, the score remains at 12 without loss. Vismay Falgaonkar batting on 4, having faced all the 6 deliveries. And 8 have been extras, all wides. Next over coming up now is going to be bowled by Agan Bhandari. Agan Bhandari, tall bowler, is going to bowl his first over, coming right arm over the wicket to the hard-hitting Achyut Dalal. Short fellow, but punches a lot of power behind his shots. Makes good use of the power play, the first 4 overs of power play, and another 2 at the choice of the batsman at their discretion. Drives it, but straight as far as the cover region. Gaurav stops it, no addition to the score. Score remains at 12. This junior boys final comes to you from the GCA grounds from Sanguem. This tournament is brought to you by Deserts and More, Estilo Moreno Realty and Chino Pharmaceuticals. Tries to drive it, can't connect it. All ends up. Anish collects behind the stumps. No addition to the score. Slight bit of swing there for Bhandari. Starts on his bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket to Achyut. Full toss, driven. Misfield results in a boundary. The first boundary for Achyut Naik Dalal. Straight drive yielding in 4 runs. He opens his account and takes the team total to 16 after 1.3 overs. TEP Saraswat Royals in the earlier matches had made good use of the morning dew, little bit of moisture. Today they are up against a slightly stronger side from Salcete. This time, not much footwork. All ends up for Achyut Dalal. As Anish collects, score remains at 16. Vismay batting on 4, Achyut also on 4, and 8 extras, all from wides. Again, over the wicket to Achyut. Looks like way outside the off stump. Achyut can't connect, and the wicketkeeper collects. With that, the score remains at 16. The last ball of the second over coming up now. Agan Bhandare all the way from Panjim, bowling right arm over the wicket to Achyut. This time punches it, bits the point region, and the ball runs away to the boundary. The second boundary of this over, both coming from the blades of Achyut Dalal. With that, the score moves to 20 and Achyut moves to 8. 20 without loss. Salcete Stallions having been put into bat first after 2 overs in this boys final. We're expecting some dignified personalities for the prize distribution. We'll be joined by the Goa Saraswat Samaj President Jagannath alias Desh Prabhu Desai, Kanakona Saraswat Sangh President Bhushan Prabhugaonkar, and the Director of Sports of Kare Law College, Manoj Hede. Miss times, Burst just eludes the fielder into the vacant mid-off region. Vismay collects a single. He moves on to 5. Score moves to 21. We are in the third over. Kaushal now shifting to over the wicket to the right-handed Achyut Dalal, who is batting on 8 with 2 boundaries. He is known to make good use of these power play overs. Took a fine inside edge, and the ball being stopped at the long leg region. Very poor running by the batsman there. Just a single of that inside edge. Score moves to 22. Vismay now on strike, batting on 5 of 7 deliveries. Achyut with an identical 7 deliveries has made 9 runs. 8 have been extras, all wides. 22 without loss after 2.2 overs. Kaushal right arm round the wicket this time to Vismay. Beaten outside the off stump. Score remains at 22. Yesterday was the plus 45 veterans final. The Margao veterans super strikers won the match, beating the TAP Saraswat veterans. Close match in which Pradeep Shetty won the Man of the Series award. Yatin Kaisare was the man of the finals. Pradeep Shetty, the man of the series. Watchfully played this time as Dalal comes in from backward point and collects. No addition to the score. The score remains at 22. The last ball coming up now of the third over. Meanwhile, at the Veterans tournament, which culminated yesterday, Pradeep Shetty was the man of the series. Mahendra Kuchelkar, the best batsman. Sarvesh Haridas Kamath, the best bowler. Avinash Kosambi, the best fielder. And my dear friend Lakshmikant Kurade, the ace photographer, won the best wicketkeeper award. Meanwhile, Vismay takes a single of the last delivery. And after end of 3 overs, the score is 23 without loss. Also collecting prizes yesterday was Jaiprakash Kunde for the Spirit of the Game award. The eldest player award was collected by 62-year-old Jaiprakash Kunde. And most energetic player was Mahesh Kamath Bambolkar, the 61-year-old player from TEB Veterans. Meanwhile, it's going to be Agan Bandare who is going to bowl the final over, the 4th over of the power play. Another 2 overs of power play will be at the discretion of the batsman. Vismay going to take strike, batting on 6. Played straight to Vardhan Miskin, who can't stop that single. With that single, Vismay moves to 7. Achyut is batting on 9. Meanwhile, Agan comes over the wicket now. Score is 24 without loss after 3.1 overs. Slight change of field for Achyut. Very strong on the offside. Gets an additional point straight at the 30-yard circle. Again, as I said earlier, Ishan Hodarkar also got in at the backward point region. In fact, we are having 3 points now. 3 points for the Achyut Naik Dalal. Backward point, deepish backward point and a normal point region. Again, meanwhile to bowl the second ball of the 4th over. And still can't pierce the point region. Achyut Dalal. Shot not yielding any runs. Didn't connect with the bat properly. But very strong on the offside, Achyut Dalal. Let's see if we can pierce the point region this time. This time, rank bad ball on the leg side. No fielder absolutely into that region. And the ball is running away to the boundary. The keeper, Anish Bhamre, running all the way and stops the boundary. 3 runs to Achyut Dalal. That was a rank bad ball from Agan Bandare. He had a studded offside field and yet bowled a wide down the leg side, which was flicked to the long leg region, and the wicketkeeper had to run all the way and stop a boundary. Good fielding effort by Anish Bhamre, stopping an important run in this finals. The score moves to 27 after 3.3 overs. Meanwhile, Agan right arm round the wicket this time. He's going to take bowl to Vismay Falgaonkar. This left-right combination is creating problems for the TEB Royals. Driven beautifully, slight bit of misfield, and it's a single to Vismay. With that single, Vismay moves to 8. Achyut is batting on 12. And the score is 28 without loss. After 3.4 overs, Salcete Stallions have been put into bat first by the Tab Royals in this boys final of the 5th edition of DnM Sarsangan cricket tournament. Brought to you live from the Jisse grounds by Goa Livecast. Watchfully played this time by Achyut, well bowled, no addition to the score, a dot ball, defensively played. Score remains at 28 without loss. The last ball of the power play. Another 2 power plays will be there. Another 2 power play overs at the discretion of the batsman. Meanwhile, the last ball of the 4th over. Driven man, what attempt there! Just could not latch onto it. Aditya Dalal. That was a great effort, but unfortunately the ball just popped out of his hands. Look at that effort from Aditya Dalal. The score is 28 without loss after 4 overs. Meanwhile, looks like a change in bowling there. It's going to be Shreyas Naik from the near end with his right arm spin. Looks like right arm medium pace. Bowler Shreyas.
Bowler
Shreyas Naik to bowl the 5th over of the innings. He's bowling right arm over the wicket to Vismay Falgaonkar, who is batting on 8. Vismay represented Goa Cricket Association at the Under-16 Vijay Merchant Trophy. So did Saish Hegde, who is also part of the Salcete Stallions squad. 28 without loss after 4 overs. Salcete Stallions have been put into bat first by the Tab Saraswat Royals. Vismay batting on 8, Achyut on 12, 8 sundries, all wides. This is the boys final, the 5th edition of the Junior Boys Cricket Final, brought to you by Estrella Modeno Realty, Deserts and More, and Geno Pharmaceuticals. Stallions going at a rate of 7 runs per over with the projected score showing 140. Shreyas Naik meanwhile from the near end, right arm fast, long run up, tall lanky boy. Driven, but straight to the fielder, Yash Mujumdar. It's no runs to Vismay. The score remains at 28. Here's wishing our viewers a very happy New Year 2023. This time driven beautifully, but straight to Vardhan Mishkin in the mid-off region. No addition to the score, a dot ball. This time, the batsman was late in reacting and Shreyas knocks down his stumps. Bowled. Out for 8, Vismay Falgaonkar. Cleaned up by Shreyas Naik. Yorked himself and he comes back to the pavilion The score reading 28 for 1 after 4.3 overs. 24 minutes stay at the crease ends by that Yorker from Shreyas Naik. Meanwhile, new batsman making his way for Salcete Stallions is going to be the left-handed Pratham Kosambe. Yet another left-hander batsman replacing a left-hander. Scoring rate has come down for Salcete Stallions in the last 2 overs. Small bit of chat between Achyut and Pratham. Pratham is a left-handed wicketkeeper batsman from Ponda. Originally hails from Sanguem. Shreyas Naik going to bowl right arm over the wicket to Pratham. The fourth ball coming up of the fifth over. 28 for 1 Salcete Stallions. Left. No addition to the score. Stallions need to rotate strike, keep the scoreboard moving with ones and twos. At the end of power play, boundaries will be slightly difficult. This time driven but straight to Aditya Dalal, a live wire in the field. One of the probables for the Goa team in the under 25 tournament was unlucky to miss out, having got fever for a couple of days. Driven straight and bisects the two fielders there as the fielder comes in and collects the batsman crossover for a single. With that, Pratham opens his account. And end of the fifth over, the score is 29 for 1. We thank Commonwealth Developers and Tropica Restaurant, My Voyage Consultancy, Jayaprakash Sinai Kunde, Drogaria Kolwalkar. We have branches in Mapsa, Panji and Madgaon. Here's Estilo Modeno wishing you a very happy new year of 2023. This tournament brought to you by Estilo Modeno Realty Private Limited, Geno Pharmaceuticals, and Dutson Mo Fresh Cakes and Bakes. Meanwhile, Gaurav Gaitonde, the captain, is going to bowl from the far end. The captain is going to bowl right arm round the wicket to the left-handed Pratham Kosambe. Pratham batting on 1, Achyut Dalal has not had the more of the strike in the last 2 overs. He's batting on 12 of just 11 deliveries. The batsmen need to rotate the strike, take ones and twos and keep the scoreboard moving. Meanwhile, right arm round the wicket, Gaurav Gaitonde. Beaten outside the off-stump Pratham. Collected by Anish Mamre. Slight change of field. Backward point. Smitesh moved now. Full toss, and that's beautifully put away to the covers region. The boundary. Back foot punch by Pratham Kosambe hits the boundary for him and takes the score to 33, the team total. He moves to 5 and faced just 5 deliveries. Watchfully played. Straight to Agan Bandare, who is manning the covers region. No addition to the score. Score remains at 33 after 5.3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Goes onto the back foot and punches it again. As Kaushal Churi comes in, the batsman crossover for a single. Pratham moves to 6 and takes the team total to 34 for 1. 34 for 1 after 5.4 overs. Gaurav Gaitonde meanwhile goes over the wicket to the right-handed Achyut Dalal, who is batting on 12 of just 11 deliveries. Slight change of field for Achyut Dalal. Beautifully driven, but again well stopped by Aditya Dalal. Can't stop the single though. And with that single, the score moves to 35. Achyut moves to 13. Gaurav again going right arm round the wicket to the left-handed Pratham Kosambe. Coming up the last ball of the 6th over. Watchfully driven, can't stop, but Dalal again, a live wire in the field, comes in from the long off region and stops the single. Brings the end of the 6th over. 35 for 1, 35 for 1. Salcete Stallions have been put into bat first in this boys finals. Shreyas meanwhile is going to continue from the far end, bowling right arm over the wicket. The 5th edition of the DnM Sarsangan cricket tournament. This is the boys cricket finals between TEP Saraswat Royals and Salcete Stallions. Tiswadi Antrus Batagram Royals versus the Salcete Stallions. Current run rate is 5.83. The projected score reading 116. It's a big drop of 24 runs. Once they were going at a good rate of 7 per over. With some tight bowling, especially by Shreyas, who got the important wicket. Meanwhile, it's driven into the mid-wicket region where the captain stops it and stops the single as well. Dot ball. Achyut batting at a strike rate of 100. 13 of 13 deliveries. Shreyas meanwhile's bowling figure it's 1.1 over, no maidens, 1 run and 1 wicket. Watchfully played into the cover region No addition to the score. Dot ball. Driven into the point region. As Yash comes in and collects, the batsman crossover for a single. With that, the score moves to 36 after 6.3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Shreyas with his bowling has really tightened the screws on the Salcete Stallions innings. Not given much runs, just 2 runs off his 9 balls and picked the important wicket of Vismay, having yorked him earlier in the 5th over. The batsmen need to rotate strike now. Keep the scoreboard moving. Wrapped on the pad and is given out. Shreyas picks his 2nd wicket of the day. His Pratham is trapped LBW. Tall, lanky Shreyas. Pratham misses that ball completely and is out, trapped LBW, caught in front of the wicket. Stallions losing their 2nd one at a score of 36. New batsman. Batsman. Viraj Lard, another batsman from Ponda, is going to replace Pratham Kosambe. Viraj Lard is a good prospect from Ponda. Middle order right-hand batsman and a very good off-spinner. His height gives him the added advantage. And you may soon see him in the Goa team. Always playing some sort of cricket or the other. Viraj Lard, son of Sudendu Lard from the Life Insurance Corporation. Viraj Lard needs to build an innings now, build a strong partnership with Achyut to have some sort of a challenge in the finals. This time driven beautifully, just hoiks it. And that's the first 6 of the innings. What an effortless hit that is. Just clips it, the pace of Shreyas Naik. And lovely, what a innings, what a shot. Reminds of Surya Kumar Yadav, known to hit such blows in the long leg region. The pace of Shreyas Naik effortlessly pulled on its way. 42 for 2. So no ball signaled now by the umpire. Looks like a free hit for the batsman. Viraj Lard, let's see if we can make use of this free hit. So wide signal. So the free hit stays for Viraj Lard. Shreyas Naik slightly put off with that effortless 6 from the blade of Viraj Lard. Comes to bowl the last ball of the 7th over, Shreyas to Viraj. And he clips it, but Just eludes the fielder, Yash. That was supposed to be taken. That was not a difficult chance. The ball just moved in the air. That slash yielding 2 runs to Viraj, who's batting on 8 now of just 3 deliveries. And Stallions are 46 for 2 after 7 overs. Gaurav Gaitonde, meanwhile, is going to continue. He will be bowling the 8th over of the innings. Both are right-handed batsmen, so he will be bowling right arm over. 2 left-handed batsmen dismissed. That would help the fielding team in not rotate the fielders. It's going to be Achyut Dalal now. Wide down the leg side. Current strike rate is 6.71 with the projected score showing 134. Cuts it. That's his strong point and bisects the 2-point fielders. Boundary for Achyut Dalal. That's his core strength. The point region is his favorite spot. He moves to 18 with that boundary of just 16 deliveries. 18 of 16 deliveries. The score reaches 51 after 7.1 overs and projected score above 142. For the first time it crosses 140. Very strong in the point region, Achyut Dalal. This time it drives, but straight to Agan Bandari, or it's Vardhan Mishkin in the mid-off region. A dot ball. 51 for 2. Watchfully played. Shreyas comes in and collects in the mid-wicket region. Score remains at 51 for 2 after 7.3 overs. Again cuts it, but can't bisect the fielder. Gaurav Gaitonde, meanwhile, has bowled 2 dot balls in the succession. This time it's going to be close, but Gaurav can't collect it. Results in a single. With that single, the score moves to 52. Achyut moves to 19 of just 20 deliveries. Viraj now on strike is batting on 8 with 1-6. These two people need to put a good partnership to have some respectability for the total. Gaurav Gaitonde to Viraj, who drives it into the point region. The ball goes into the dippish point. The batsman not taking any chances. The shot yielding just a single to Viraj, who moves to 9, and the score moves to 53 for 2 after 8 overs. Aditya Dalal is the new bowler who is going to bowl from the far end. Fastish leg breaks are his strong points. A deadly googly as well in his armory. 53 for 2 Stallions having been put into bat first in this boys cricket finals, going at a rate of 6.62 runs per over. The projected score showing 132. Viraj Lad on strike, batting on 9 at the strike rate of 225, having faced just 4 deliveries. And Achyut Dalal striking at a rate of 95, batting on 19 of 20 deliveries. Dalal meanwhile from the far end to Viraj. Watchfully played and bisects it. Let's see if the batsman can make it two. No, Dalal is not going to run. Just a single for Viraj. He moves to 10 and takes the score to 54. Needs to up the ante. Salcete Stallions. Drives it and bisects it. The two fielders. That boundary helps to take Achyut's personal score to 23 of 21 balls. And the team total to 58 for 2 after 8.2 overs. Meanwhile, a change of field. Additional protection on the mid-wicket boundary in the form of Vardhan Mishkin now. Shreyas Naik on the deep mid-wicket boundary. This time, Achyut cuts it to the cover region and yes, they beat the fielder as well. Second boundary in consecutive balls for Dalal. The back foot punch yielding him 4 more. He moves to 27 of 22 deliveries and takes the team score to 62 for 2. Current run rate moves to 7.29 with the projected score showing 145. Achyut Dalal has it. Five boundaries for Achyut Dalal so far in his knock of 27. Cuts it and bisects the 2-point fielders. And one more boundary for Achyut. That's his strong area, the point region. Bisects the point and the deepish point, backward point. And with that boundary, Achyut moves to 31 of just 24 deliveries. 6 boundaries in his 31. And the score moves to 66. 13 runs coming off this Aditya Dalal over with 3 boundaries. Again cuts it. This time into the sweeper position where Ishan Hodarkar comes in and collects. Meanwhile, batsmen cross over for a single. The score now moves a respectable 67 for 2 after 9 overs. 14 runs coming off that over. Achyut Dalal batting on 32 of just 25 deliveries. Striking at a rate of 128. And Viraj giving him company on 10 of 5 deliveries, striking at 200. Meanwhile, it's going to be Gaurav Gaitonde once again from the far end, who is going to bowl the 10th over of the innings. Right arm of the wicket to Achyut Dalal. Watchfully played. As per the rules, a batsman has to retire on 35. He is batting on 34 now of just 27 deliveries with 6 boundaries. Drives it beautifully, but straight as far as the long off fielder is concerned, and he has to retire. Achyut Dalal, having made 35 of 28 deliveries, is retiring, having scored exactly half of the team total. Salcete Stallions are 70 for 2 after 9.3 overs. In a very strong position now. A captain's knock by Achyut Dalal. Batsman, oi! Batsman, It was 2 runs for Viraj. Slight bit of stoppage. Commonwealth Developers in Tropica Restaurant. My Voyage Management and Consultancy of Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Jaiprakash Singh Naikunde. Drogaria Kolwalkar. Anil, yo.
Hello, mic check. Hello, 1, 2, hello. Hello.
After the break, drinks break, the score is 72 after 9.4 overs. Salcete Stallions. One run added in the total in the form of wide. 73. Ball just pushed to the third man area, running for one, running for the second, completed 2 runs. Nicely scored it by 275. So no ball. So the score is 76. It's a free hit. Struck for 4 runs. So 80. The total on that free hit, driven by some Viraj. So the score is 80 for 2 after 10 overs. So the projected score is 160. Ishan Udarkar bowling 11th over for his team. One is Samrab facing the first ball of Ishan. Maiden delivery by Ishan. No contact with the bat of Samrab. Dot ball. Delivery. Offside. Not connected properly. No chances of any run. The score is as it is. 80 for 2. Ishan bowling a third delivery to Samprab. Running on the onside. And the batsmen are running for one. And they completed even the second run comfortably. So the score is 82 after 10.4. 10.3. So the very good delivery. No chance for a batsman to play it comfortably. Even no chance of any run. The score as it is 82 for 2. Isha, right arm over the stump. The batsman placed it in the slip area and run for single. So the score is added by 1. 83 for 2. Offside. Nice fielding here. And the batsman completed 2 runs. Score moves to 85 for 2 after 11 overs. Raj is betting on 20. Something discussion is going between the captain and the point fielder.
For the first time in this tournament, I think TEP Saraswat Royals are feeling the pressure from the batting.
The new bowler is Agan, and on his first delivery, batsman crossed for a single. Score is 81, 86 for 2. Next delivery from Agan. It was a catch, well kept by the keeper. So the batting team lost the third wicket in the form of Sambram.
Viraj Lad returns back after making a well-compiled 20 of just 11 deliveries. New batsman is Mehang Darwadkar. Viraj Lad falls at a crucial time, and the change in bowling yields dividend for the TEP Saraswat Royals. Salcete Stallions were at a commanding 86 for 3, going at a strike run rate of 7.59 runs per over. A very timely wicket for the TEP Royals brings in Mehang Darwadkar.
Mehang Darwadkar, a left-handed batsman. Mehang on the straight to the fielder for single. Open his account. The score is 87 for 3. Score is 89 for 3. His bowling is fifth delivery of this over. Batsman driven it to the offside of Pishley. Run for first run, and even they completed the second run comfortably. So the score moves to 91 after 12 overs. 9, 11 overs, sorry. After 12 overs, the score is 91 for 3. Ishan is bowling 12th over for his team. Ishan, right arm over the stump. And he drew on to the leg side. Very nice shot. So it's a boundary. So 4 more added. So 95. Very nice shot to the leg side by Mehang. Again, this delivery driven to the leg side for 4. So the score is 99. Very nice 2 shot. Very attractive shot to the leg side by Mehang.
Mayank is yet another contender for the Goa Cricket Association team. Good all-rounder, fast bowler. He has been a net bowler for both the Goa and Karnataka teams in the recently concluded Ranji Trophy match.
Distillery driven to the leg side, but in the hands of fielder. So 100 runs, 100 for 3. Now Samrab is facing the delivery. No delivery, no contact with the bat. Delivery driven to the onside. Nice fielding by the fielder. In for 2. And 2 more added. 102. Ishan is bowling the last delivery of 12th over. Samrab to the offside. They reinforced again for 2 more runs. And after the end, no, after the end of 12 overs, the score is 104 for 3. 13 overs. 1-3. 13 overs. The score is 104 for 3. So the run rate is 8 and the projected score is 160. Good going for Salcete Stallions. Now the next bowler is Aditya Dalal. Aditya Dalal bowled right arm over the stump, so no right arm round the stump. No chance of any run on first delivery bowled by Aditya Dalal. Score as it is 104 for 3. Next delivery, right arm over the stump. Played it to the offside. Run for 1. A very bad throw. So one more run is added. 106. Delivery by Aditya Dalal. Well played and well kept by the keeper. No chance of any run. Aditya Dalal, right arm over the stump. Yank is facing. Please to the leg side for a single. So 107. Now Samram is facing the next delivery by Aditya Dalal. So the chance of catch. So it's a boundary for Samram and 4 more added in the total. So the score moves to 111 for 3. Last ball of this over of Aditya Dalal. Again Samram hit it strongly to the leg side and for 2. So 2 more added. 113 after 14 overs.
Score 113. Etc. Oh,
Sit behind the point region for a boundary, and with that boundary, Mehang moves to 19 of just 11 deliveries and takes the team score to 122 after 14.3 overs. A good, strong position for Salcete Stallions now. Having been put into bed by the Tep Saraswat Royals. All the batsmen have contributed for the Stallions, especially Mehang, who has been able to rotate the strike and hit some lusty blows as well. Sampra was batting on 18, just 14 deliveries. Mehang batting on 20 of 12 deliveries. Some 2 catches dropped. That been proving very costly. Currently going at 8.39 runs per over, Stallions showing a projected score of 167 in this boys' final. That overthrow leads into a single. Lots of extras in this innings. One more wide takes the score to 125 for the loss of 3 wickets in the 15th over. And run rate is 8.43. The projected score of 168. beautifully driven over the cover region. The fielder comes in from the sweeper position and collects the ball. The batsman crossover for a couple of runs, 2 runs to Mehang. Those 2 runs takes Mehang to 22 of 13 deliveries, giving him companies Samprab Faldesai on 19, just 15 deliveries. End of the 15th over, 127 for 3 Stallions. 5 more overs to go in the first innings of this boys final. Smitesh Divekar from Bicholim is the new bowler. Is going to bowl over the wicket to Samprab. The score is 127 for 3 after 15 overs. Rate of 8.47 shows the projected score at 169. That's quite a good total in this for the finals. First time in this tournament, Tep Saraswat Royals under pressure. Stallions, all the batsmen have clicked. They've played well, especially this partnership between Mehang and Samprab. They have rotated the strike, run well between the wickets, converted the ones into twos, and hit the occasional boundaries as well. Royals feeling the pressure. Last 30 balls of this innings. Beautifully punched it into the covers region. That's 2 runs for the batsman as Ishan Oderkar comes in and collects the batsman crossover for a couple of runs. Dot ball. The batsman can't connect it. And a very important dot ball at this juncture of the innings. The 16th over being bowled by Smitesh Devekar, who plays for the Battagram Sub Jaguars in the regular T20 tournament of Sarsangan. Two dot balls in a row by Devekar. Tall, lanky fast bowler from Battagram Sub Jaguars. Squad behind, in fact. Samprab is caught behind. Anish Bhamre. And once again, this glorious game of cricket. Sudden uncertainties. Shreyas Naik had castled Vismay. And then there were some break on the Salcete innings. Then a good partnership, which was broken by Agan Bhandare when he dismissed Viraj Lad. Again, a partnership between Mehank and Samprab. It's broken again. And by this change in bowling by the Tab Royals, Smith is striking in his very first over. New batsman. Saish Hegde is the new batsman. The first ball is a wide. Fully played, but the fielder can't stop that single. In fact, the misfield is 2 runs for Saish Hegde, who opens his account. With those 2 runs, the score moves to 132. Mehank, meanwhile, is batting on 22 of just 13 deliveries. Whips it into the long leg region. Looks like a leg by signal by the umpire. The score is 134 now. The loss of 4 wickets. Last ball of the 16th over coming up. Again wrapped on the pads. Stop the single. Leg by. And that completes the over. Very important breakthrough by Smitesh Devekar, the bowler from Battagram Sub Jaguars. Team consisting of Parai Dubashi, Jatin Padwal, Siddesh Amonkar, Mahin Kuchelkar, so many of them from Bicholim. Meanwhile, after 16 overs, Salcete Stallions 135 for 4. Mishkin is a new bowler, bowling to Sai Shegde, who is batting on 2 of 3 deliveries. Last 4 overs of the tab innings. 2 power play overs yet to be taken by the batsmen at their discretion. Mehank being told to take, but he says he will take it later. Watchfully played by Sai Shegde. And they cross over for 2. That's very good running. Very, very good running by Sai Shegde and Mehank. Watchfully played and just not too much power in that shot, which meant the ball traveled a bit more slowly to the fielder, took more time, and batsmen were very quick to take a couple of runs. 37 for 4. 17th over, being bowled by Vardhan Mishkin, right arm over the wicket to Saish. Again, watchfully played into the vacant region and gets a single. $138 for 4. Mayank is batting on 22 of just 13 deliveries. Driven straight to Ishan Odarkar. Dot ball. Three runs have come off the 3 balls of Vardhan Mishkin. driven beautifully and bisects the fielder. Leads to a boundary for Mehank. Full shot. Boundary from Mehank takes his score to 26. The team score to 142. Watchfully played, but can't stop the single. Smitesh Divekar. In fact, the ball hits the batsman and they take another run. 2 runs to Mehank. With the 2 runs, Mehank moves to 28 of just 16 deliveries. The score is 144 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in the 17th over of the innings. One more ball to come from Vardhan Mishkin, who's considered 9 runs of his first 5 deliveries. It's quite a good score in this finals. 2 steps and mistimes it. Let's see if the can catch it. Drops it. Aditya Dalal drops it. And it results in 2 more runs to Mehank. With those 2 runs, Mehank moves to 30. Team score to 146 for 4 after 17 overs. The power play is now been taken. Smitesh Divekar is going to bowl the 18th over. Right arm over the wicket to Saish Hegde, who is batting on 5 of 5 deliveries. But it is Mehank who is making all the talking, which is as up the ante. This time drives, but straight to Ishan, who misfields. And it crosses over to the boundary. The power behind the shot takes the ball over the fence. It's punch off the back foot from Sai Shegde, another Goa Cricket Association player who is just returned from the Vijay Merchant Under-16 cricket tournament. That brings up the 150 for the Salcete Stallions. The first ball of the 18th over. This time it's just eludes the fielder. It goes over his head and looks like he's able to stop it just inside the boundary, but can't stop the batsman from crossing for 3 runs. Slash 3 runs to Saish, who moves to 12. Mayank is batting on 30. He will have to retire at the score of 35. Let's see if he can hit a boundary and then for another big hit. Meanwhile, the score is 153 for 4 in the 18th over. Still 16 more balls to come in the innings. Projected score is 176 and it's taking the shape of massive proportions now in this finals. Beautifully driven, beautifully, and the ball looks like it's going to cross over to the fence. Yes, it does. With that boundary, Mehank now moves to 34. 34 of just 18 balls for Mehank Darwadkar. Very useful all-rounder. Fast bowler who has been the net bowler for the Goa Karnataka Ranji match. And now he shows his prowess with the bat as well. The left-handed batsman, yet another hopeful of making it to the Goa Cricket Association team. This batting is not going to harm his chances. Beaten this time, going for the big hit. Missed times, in fact, can't connect. Dot ball after a long time. First three balls yielding 11 runs. 57 for 4. The fifth ball coming up of the 18th over. Mayank batting on 34 of 19 deliveries. Drives it, but straight to Gaurav Gaitonde into the mid-wicket region. With that single, he has to retire. What a great innings from Mayank. 35 crucial runs at just 20 balls at a very crucial juncture of the innings. Grantik Buyao is the new batsman who is going to replace Mayank. One more ball to come. Beautifully played by Saish, but as far as the third man region is concerned, and a single. End of the over. After 18 overs, score is 159 for 4. Agan is going to bowl his fourth over. He will be bowling to Saish Hegde. Saish Hegde, another Goa Cricket Association player who is just represented the under 16 Vijay Merchant Trophy for his team. He's batting on 13 of just 8 deliveries. And Grantik is at the other end, yet to face a ball. Beautifully driven, but can't connect properly. Misfield at Adit Dalal. Score is 162 for 4 now. Let's wait for the umpire signal. One run to Saish. Score is 163 for 4 now. And Grantix pulls it and the ball crosses over to the boundary. That boundary brings team score to 167. Run rate is over 9.03 now. Projected score shows 180 and it looks massive now. All the batsmen making useful contribution. 3 more balls to come in this over. Watchfully played, but straight back to the bowler who collects it. No addition to the score. Making good use of this power play, which is at the discretion of the batsman. And there's very good running. 2 runs. Hitting it to the fielder. Vardhan Mishkin is going to bowl the last over of this innings. The score is 172 for 4. Sai Shegde batting on 15 of just 10 deliveries. And Granthik 10 of 5. All the batsmen contributing. This is the final over. And connected properly, but can't stop the single as well. 1 run. Good use of the power play. Both the batsmen. Last 2 overs at the discretion of the batsman. And the last 5 deliveries of this innings coming up now. This is the boys' final. Dot ball at this innings. At dot ball at this stage. Very useful. Score is a massive 173 for 4 after 19.2 overs. 8.96 the current run rate, showing a projected score of 179. Third ball coming up now. Driven straight to the long on region. The batsman crossover for 2. Very good running. This is what is required at this stage of the innings. Dot ball again. $175 for 4 after 19.4 overs. 2 dot balls and 3 runs in this over. This time Granthik connects it and it's a good fielding but can't stop the 2 runs. With those 2 runs, the score moves to 177. 3.92, showing the projected score as 178. Let's see what they can do of the last delivery. Granthik to face Vardhan Mishkin. Wide delivery. One extra run, and the delivery has to be rebowled. It's a massive score in a T20 game. 178 for 4. The last ball coming up. Drives it straight to Smitesh. Grantik gets a run out, going for a non-existing second run. And 179 for 5 after 20 overs. Salcete Stallions have been put into bat first. That means Tap Saraswat Royals will need 180 runs at a rate of 9 runs per over to win this match and the finals of the 5th edition of the DnM Sarsangan Boys Cricket Tournament. It's being brought to you by DnM Estilo Modeno Realty Private Limited, a Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar initiation, Geno Pharmaceuticals, DnM Fresh Cakes and Bakes, Commonwealth Developers, Tropica Bar and Restaurant, My Voyage Management and Consultancy, Jayaprakash Sinai Kunde, Drogaria Kolwalkar, having branches at Mapsa, Panchi and Margao. Here's New Year greetings from Estilo Modeno, wishing all our viewers a very happy 2023. So Achyut, you made 35 of just 28 deliveries with 6 boundaries. What were you thinking of innings?
A very beautiful inning. I was very happy that I scored, and hopefully the ball was getting on bat because the pitch is really good, and let's hope for the best.
That is okay, but having been put into bat, you have managed 179 for 5. That's a massive total in the finals.
Hopefully, yeah. Me, not considering my because I don't like.
I think Achyut is lost for is not can't get some words. We are joined by Mehang Darwadkar, who made a lusty 35 of just 20 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Mehang, what do you have to say about your innings?
Yeah, it was a great feeling. Uh, I've just returned from my bad phase, so it was a great inning. Hopefully, I'll score more runs this season. So let's hope for the best in the finals, and let's be on the winning side.
And some very good runs between the wickets, first with Viraj Lad and then with Samprap Faldesai.
Running between the wickets has always been my strength, so I'm backing my strength to run between the wickets and get those crucial runs. So yeah, that is what it is.
Achyut, for the first time, if we have seen TAP Saraswat Royals under pressure in this tournament. They were always restricting the opposition by putting them into bat. This time, you have managed to put a good total. What do you have to say, both of you?
Boys played well.
They are a good side, not to take them lightly. We have to stick to our basics and get everything right.
Okay, most of your batsmen contributed. 20 of 11 balls for Viraj Lad, 21 of 18 balls for Samprab, 16 of 11 balls for Saish, and 15 of 10 for Grantik. Besides, you are 35 of 28 balls and Mayank having made 35 and 20. All of you having contributed. What's the secret? Any secret tips were given before the match?
I always told them to keep their mind cool. Let when because under pressure the opposition always try to go in your mind, but I always keep on telling them that just keep your mind cool and go on playing.
What do you have to say about this total? Is it good enough?
It is good enough, but we have to try our level best to defend it.
You have some good fast bowlers now, especially Samprap Faldesai, Mehang Darwadkar, and then we have Parth Kosambe as well, and Aniket Timble. And in spin department, you have Vedant Naik, Grantik Buyao, and Viraj Lad. You are in a very commanding position.
We have a good bowling lineup, but let's not call it a overconfidence. We have to stick to our basics and get everything right.
Yeah, that's what uh, it's right what Mayank said, and especially our two bowlers like Samprab, and as in last match we have seen that has Viraj have bowled really well. So I hope that he continues his form.
Thank you, and all the best for the second inning. Gaurav, you are begin here. Begin here, Gaurav. Down here, eh? Down here. Okay, we are now joined by the TEP Saraswat Royals captain Gaurav Gaitonde, who won the toss, and that was the only thing you did right today, Gaurav.
Yeah, actually, it's a good batting pitch, but still, it was a team decision taken by to choose fielding first. We did a pretty good, you can say, bad fielding today, dropping catches, everything, but still, it's possible to chase because it's fully batting pitch today.
Not just bad fielding, but you considered 17 wides. That's roughly 3 more overs.
Yeah, actually, it's true. Still, we'll brought down them, but main thing was whites and all misfieldings.
And it's almost touching 9 runs per over. All your bowlers have a bowling rate of 8.67 or 9 runs per over. So what went wrong, in fact?
I guess the New Year's went wrong, to be frank. But still, we can chase it. It's not a big deal now.
Okay. Gaurav, all the best for the finals. All the best for your innings. Thank you.
Por amor da voz melusi, eu fico saudade. Fazer a sentinela melusi, levar chicotada. Fazer a sentinela melusi, levar chicotada. Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache. Anda Maria dança.
Bowler. 180 runs to win for Tab Saraswat Royals in this finals. To open the innings, Anish Mamre on strike and Shreyas Naik at the non-striker's end. Samprab, meanwhile, starts with a wide delivery, just the way how Tab had started the innings. Wide to open the innings for both the teams. 180 runs to win. Score is 1 without loss now. 180 to win in 20 overs at a rate of 9 runs per over. Samprab to Anish Mamre. Right arm over and Anish hoiks it and it crosses the boundary. The 6 runs from the blade of Anish Mamre. Lofted over the cover region. With that 6, Anish Mamre is making his intentions very clear that they're going to go for the runs. This Tab Saraswat Royals has all the batting firepower in the innings. Very strong squad. Stallions need to maintain their cool. Misses it down the leg side and a boundary. Just the way how Kaushal Churi had done it. Wide and 4. So 5 runs. Identical start to both the innings. Both the innings, Kaushal Churi had conceded 6 runs, 1 wide and another 5 wides in his first 3 balls. And Samprab returns the favor to them. Score 12 after just 1 delivery. So the strike run rate is down to 8.5 from 9. Anish Mamre making his intentions clear. Watchfully played this time. Mayank stops it into the cover region. A dot ball. 12 without loss, Tab Royals needing 180 to win this 5th edition of the DnM Sarsangan Boys Cricket Finals. Watchfully played to the backward point region. Misfield and overthrow. So the overthrow yields 2 more runs, 3 more to Anish Mamre. With those 3 runs, Anish moves to 9 of just 3 deliveries, striking at a strike rate of 300. And with those 6 extras, all wides, the score is 15 without loss after just 3 balls. So Tab Royals now need only 166 and the required run rate is 8.46, which was 9 at the beginning. Samprab filling the hit. 6 wides had come for both the teams the first 3 balls. Kaushal Churi doing it for Royals with 1 wide and another 5 wides, and Samprab returning the favor. That 6 from Anish was a mighty blow. Just a hoik. This time Shreyas drives. Can't connect it properly. I think it hits the non-striker. Dot ball. once again. End of the first over, which yields 16 runs for the Teb Saraswat Royals. New bowler, Mayank Darwadkar. It's going to come from the near end. The bowling to Shreyas Naik, who's betting on one of three deliveries. Time over the wicket. Shreyas watchfully played back to the bowler. No addition to the score. The dot ball. Score remains at 16. Saraswat Royals needing 180 to win this finals are 16 without loss. This time Shreyas drives. Very good fielding by Aniket Timle in the cover region. Restricts the scoring to a single. With that single, the score moves to 17. Ball. Another dot ball. Anish trying to make room and drive. Steps out but can't connect. Two dot balls. In fact, this over, just one run has come from the four deliveries of Mehang. Score remains at 17 without loss after 10 deliveries. Slight change of field. Backwards. Square leg being brought more squarish now. This time he lofts it. Let's see if he can catch it. Is taken. Kaushal Churi now comes in to replace Anish Mamre, who tried to clear the infield but couldn't do it and resulted in his wicket, which was a catch taken by Samprap Faldesai. Kaushal Churi now to face the last ball from Mehank Darwadkar. Took a wicket in his very first over of the fifth delivery. Tab Royals under a bit of pressure. You can see Kaushal marking his guard. Likes of Shivnarayan Chandrapal did it with the bails. Brings sweet memories. Each batsman has his own style of marking his guard. So does Kaushal, who comes all the way from Perne. Beautifully driven on 1 foot down the ground and looks so good to watch. Can't stop the single. Granthik Buyao. With that single, the score moves to 18 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. Mehank Darwadkar conceding just 2 runs in his first over and picking a very important wicket of Anish Mamre. Tep Saraswat Royals now need 162 more runs to get from the 18 overs back to the original run rate of 9 runs per over. Meanwhile, it's going to be Samprab who is going to bowl his second over. He's going to bowl to Kaushal Churi. Left alone by Kaushal to wicketkeeper Achyut Dalal, who collects it. Samprab proved very costly in his first over, giving away 16 runs, 6 of them from wides alone, and then a massive hit by Anish Mamre. Let's see what he has up his sleeve this time in his second over, the third of the innings, bowling to Kaushal Churi. Beaten this time, lovely delivery. Not much fit moment. Nevertheless, addition to the score. Score remains at 18, 2 dot balls in this over. The batsmen need to make use of the 4 allotted stipulated power play overs. 2 more overs at the discretion of batsmen when to take the field restrictions. This time it's a wide delivery outside the off stump, signaled by the umpire. 1 more addition to the total. The score moves to 19. Big same outside the off stump. Well bowled by Samprab. Samprab has come back strongly in this over. 3 dot balls and a wide. He considered 16 runs in his first. That's a good comeback by Samprab. Thought over what went wrong during the second over. Had time to think over and has come back strongly. This time watchfully played into the third man region. Is the batsman take a single. The fielder throws in to the wicketkeeper. One more addition to the total. The score moves to 20. Kaushal moves to 2. Shreyas also betting on 2. Tab Royals now need 160 more to get. The last ball of the, in fact, the 5th ball of the third over coming up now. Slight change of field there. Granthik Buyao being brought inside the circle, and Aniket Timle being pushed back into the deep cover region. Drives it straight into the long on region. The fielder comes in and collects, restricts the scoring to a single. Sai Shegde there, who did the fielding, attacked the ball and restricted the scoring to a single. In fact, this was the same style adopted by Stallions earlier in the innings, except when Mehank, Samprab and Viraj took charge and they converted those ones into twos and twos into threes, and that was shifted the momentum, in fact. Oh, again a mistime shot. Fielder coming underneath and mistimes it. Mayank also misses that one. Dolly and lucky break for Kaushal. Gets a single. What would have been a easy catch. Mistime, misjudged by Mehank. 1 run to the total. The score moves to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. It's going to be Mehank Darwadkar who's going to bowl his second over. Right arm over the wicket to Kaushal Churi. Already enjoyed a lucky break. Let's see if we can make use of it. Both batsmen batting on 3, having faced 6 deliveries each. Watchfully played. Mayank runs in and stops the single. Fields off his own bowling. Mayank is a fast bowler. He served as a net bowler for the Goa Karnataka Ranji match. This time it's well left. Dot ball by Mayank. The last stipulated power play over. Fully played by Kaushal. Need to rotate the strike if boundaries are difficult to get. Both the bowlers not giving much room now, except the first over. 3 overs have been pretty tight. The Royals need to rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard ticking. Else the burden of runs will just keep on mounting. This time Kaushal drives straight to Aniket Timle, who stops it right on the 30-yard circle. Can't stop the single. And that single takes Kaushal to 4 of 10 deliveries. Strike rate of 40. Shreyas batting on 3 of 6 deliveries. Strike rate of 50. Score is 23 for 1 after 3.4 overs. The last 2 balls of the power play, the stipulated power play, first 4 overs, 2 more power plays at the discretion of the batsman. This time Shreyas drives with all his punch and it bisects it. Hits it straight like an arrow to the side screen. 4 runs to Shreyas. And 4 runs to the top Saraswat Royals. Takes the score to 27. Just can't stop that shot. Hit it straight behind the bowler. Last ball of the 4th over now. Being bowled by Mehank. Watchfully played. Svedan comes in from the square leg region. Stops the single. End of the 4th over. The score is 27 for 1 after 4 overs. Tap Saraswat Royals needing another 153 to get in 16 overs at a rate of 9.56 runs per over. Samprab meanwhile is going to continue. He'll be bowling his 3rd over. to Kaushal Churi. He's already got a lucky break, having been dropped by Mehank earlier in the third over. Let's see if he can make amends and make use of the drop catch. That life, let's see if he can put it to good use. Samprab to Kaushal. Beautifully driven. Can't stop the single. And good backing up there. Just a single to Kaushal. Mistimed, and Samprap runs in and takes the catch of his own bowling. Shreyas is dismissed, caught and bowled. New batsman is Vardhan Mishkin. So he's going to retain strike with the new rules. The new batsman has to take strike even if they have crossed. So Vardhan Mishkin, left-handed batsman, left-handed batsman from Porvorim, is already represented Goa Cricket Association at various tournaments. Son of ex-Goa Ranji player and current BCCI match referee Balakrishna Miskin. It's going to be Samprap Faldesai to Vardhan. This is going to be an interesting battle between bat and ball. 28 for 2 Royals, needing another 152 in 94 balls. Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder and restrict the single. Aniket Timle. With that, Vardhan opens his account with that flowing to off drive. One more addition to the score takes the Tab Royals to 29 for 2 after 4.3 overs. Meanwhile, Kaushal Churi has been leaving it dangerously, dropped once and beaten outside the off stump a couple of times. Let's see what he has up his mind. Samprab, meanwhile, to bowl his fourth ball. Left, and it's a wide signal by the umpire. That wide takes the Tab score to 30. They will require another 150 runs to win in 15.3 overs. Beautifully cuts it to the third man region. Pratham Kosambe fields it. Batsman crossover for a single. Kaushal moves to 6. Vardhan batting on 1. Score 31 for 2 after 4.4 overs. Tab Royals chasing 180 to win. Now require another 149 in 15.2 overs. This time flicks it beautifully, clips it over the legs and it goes into the vacant long leg region for a boundary. And Vardhan off the block. His first boundary takes him to 5 of 2 deliveries. The score to 35 after 4.5 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Tab Royals. Let's see if they can get a partnership going. First innings, Tab Royals, crucial wickets at various stages of the game. But then Stallions came back strongly with useful partnerships. It was a good game of cricket. Meanwhile, 1 run of the last ball. And the over comes to an end. The 5th over being bowled by Samprab. The score is 36 for 2. Looks like a change in bowling now. It's going to be Parth Kosambe from the far end. Parth Kosambe, local boy from Sanguem, currently staying in Ponda. Kosambe is going to bowl from the far end. He's going to bowl right arm round the wicket to Vardhan Mishkin. It's going to be an interesting duel between bat and ball. Parth Kosambe, young fast bowler, starts with a wide down the leg side. Mishkin, having already represented the Goa Cricket Association in various age group tournaments, facing Parth Kosambe. Couldn't connect it properly. Nevertheless, 1 run to the total. Drives it over the cover region. But as far as the fielder is concerned, he stops it right on the fence. Can't stop a single though. With that single, the score moves to 39. Vardhan is batting on 7 now. Kaushal also on 7. Parth meanwhile right arm round the wicket to Vardhan from the far end. One-handed attempt, ball wide down the leg side as signaled by the umpire. One more addition to the score. The score moves into the 40s now. 40 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5.2 overs. Parth to Vardhan. One-handed again. Vardhan taking the hands off the handle of the bat. 1 run. Over the wicket now for Parth Kosambe. He'll be bowling to Kaushal Churi. This time he plays it into the point region. Could be closed, but no. Wicketkeeper can't stop it and can't stop the single as well. That one run takes the score to 42 now. Both the batsmen batting on 8 each. Vardhan having faced 5 deliveries and Kaushal 14. In one-handed, I don't know what's wrong there. Why is Vardhan playing one-handedly? Just taking off hand of the bat. Over the wicket, Parth Kosambi to Kaushal Churi. Not looked confident so far. Had a lucky break as well. This time cuts it to the third man region. And the batsman crossover for 2 runs. That's a very good running. That we come to the end of the 6th over. Score after 6 overs is 45 for 2. Tab Royals need another 135 runs to win in 14 overs at a score run rate of 9.6 per over. Change in bowling. It's going to be Aniket Timle, representing the Bhattagram Sub Jaguars. He's going to bowl over the wicket to Vardhan Mishkin. Good contest between bat and ball going on here at the GCA grounds in Sanguem. Just clears the fielder and it crosses the fence as well. Boundary, much needed boundary for Vardhan Mishkin and the Tab Saraswat Royals. That flick takes the score to 49. Vardhan moves to 13 and Tab Saraswat Royals now need 131 runs in 83 balls. Much gettable if they can put a partnership or 2 now. Partnerships are very crucial in a cricket match. Need to rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard moving. Fully played in between the 2 fielders, Samprab and Granthik. That single brings up the 50 for the Tab Saraswat Royals. Score is 50 for 2 after 6.2 overs. Meanwhile, it's going to be Kaushal Churi now on strike. Stops the single. Dot ball. It's times it, but the bat takes the thickish edge and the ball flows into the vacant third man region and it's 2 more runs to the total, 2 more runs to the batsman Kushal, who moves to 12, Vardhan batting on 14 and the score is 52 for 2. Will be joined shortly by 3 distinguished personalities. Jagannath alias Desh Prabhudesai, the president of the Goa Saraswat Samaj, Bhushan Prabhugaonkar, president of Kankon Saraswat Samaj, and Manoj Hede, who have kindly consented to be the guests for today's prize distribution function. Meanwhile, it's a dot ball. One more ball to be bowled in this over. 7 runs have come so far with one boundary. Wide delivery. One run. Score moves to 53 with that wide. It is lofted over the covers region. The first boundary from the blade of Kaushal Churi. It's over. 57 for 2 after 7 overs. Tab Saraswat Royals now require 123 in 13 overs. It's going to be Parth Kosambi once again from the far end. Round the wicket to Vardhan Mishkin. Again 100 and no, the batsmen think otherwise. They don't go for the run. Should have been Harakiri if they had gone for that run. Batter sense prevails and they think otherwise. They don't go for the run, which was non-existent. Again a one-handed shot by Vardhan Mishkin. The ball goes to Mehank Darwadkar, who is manning the long off region. Can't stop the single though. Takes Vardhan to 15. Kaushal is batting on 16. The score is 58 for 2 after 7.2 overs. Sambe now over the wicket to Kaushal Churi. Kaushal Churi gives him the strike, but can't do much. Has to watchfully play that ball as the bowler shortens his ball. Shortens the length, and the batsman has to defensively play it. Fourth delivery now coming up from Parth Kosambe, bowling right arm over the wicket from the far end to Kaushal Churi. Not in two minds, Kaushal. He was not sure whether to hit it or leave it. In the end, misses it completely, resulting in a dot ball at this stage. Game evenly poised now. This time driven beautifully, but so far as to the fielder who takes the catch. Boundary. Aditya Dalal is going to replace Kaushal Churi, who didn't look quite comfortable throughout his stay except for that one boundary. His misery being brought to an end by Samprab at the long off boundary. Meanwhile, it's Parth Kosambe to Aditya Dalal, and what a delivery that is. Gave it everything, Parth. Shot and made it rise for the diminutive batsman Aditya Dalal. Dot ball, just one run considered in the over and one wicket. 58 for 3 after 8 overs. Tab Royals. Now it's going to be Aniket Timble who will be bowling his second over. Trying to bowl right arm around the wicket to Vardhan. 58 for 3 after 8 overs. Tab Royals needing 122 to win in 12 overs. Just over, shade over 10 runs per over. Need a partnership now. Vardhan and Aditya Dalal both capable of doing it. 100 shot again by Vardhan. Played beautifully into the gap in the long leg region. That 4, that flick gets him a boundary. He moves to 19. The score 62 for 3 after 8.1 overs. Salcete Stallions, still a lot of bowling in the form of Viraj Lad, Granthik Bhuyao, Vedan Naik, 3 quality spinners. Beautifully driven into the mid-wicket region. As the fielder comes in and collects, the batsman easily cross for a couple of runs. Leg by signaled by the umpire. One more addition to the extras. The score moves to 65. 3 loss of wickets for the Tab Royals. After 8.3 overs, they require another 115 to get in 69 balls. Exactly 10 runs per over. Still gettable. A lot of batting to follow. But what they need is a good partnership between these two batsmen. 30-40 run partnership can shift the momentum. Else regular loss of wickets not going to help the cause. Trying to cut Dalal, misses it and results in a dot ball. To open his account, having faced 2 deliveries. This time Dalal drives straight to Samprab in the long off region. Takes a single and opens his account. And the score moves to 66 now. Ball left in the 9th over. Left at the discretion of the batsman. Making room there, Vardhan Mishkin, and drives it as Vismay comes in and collects. Batsmen don't go for the second run. Could have been suicidal. And with that one run, the score moves to 67 and also brings the end of the 9th over. 67 for 3. Tab Royals chasing 180 for winning the championship. They now need 113 runs in 66 balls at a rate of 10.27 runs per over. Here's the change. It's going to be Viraj Lad, off spinner. So, come around the wicket to Vardhan. Watchfully played back to the bowler. No addition to the score. So, just gives direction to the ball to hit the wickets, but the batsman from the inside. Achut there, missing a stumping. The batsman flummoxed by this delivery from Viraj Lad. Dot ball. Safety guy. Gives the ball a lot of air. It's a googly up his sleeve. This time, a faster one. Can't stop the single though. The batsman crossover single by placing it into the point region. One run takes Vardhan to 23 of 17 balls. Aditya Dalal is batting on one of three deliveries. The score is 68 for 3 after 9.3 overs. Viraj Lad having conceded just one run of his three deliveries. This is the 10th over of the innings. Halfway mark after this over. 3 more balls to go. Oh, just falling short, or is that a drop? Nevertheless, a drop ball, dot ball. Drop chance. Granthik Buyao. Dalal drives it to the long off region where Samprap comes in and collects. Batsman crossover for a single. With that single, the score moves to 69. The loss of 3 wickets. Last ball coming up of the 10th over. Played by Vardhan into the cover region as Aniket comes in and collects. The batsman crossover for a single. With that single, the score moves to 70 for the loss of 3 wickets after 10 overs. Saraswat Royals needing 110 more runs to win in 10 overs at a rate of 11 runs per over. This tournament is brought to you by Estilo Modeno Realty, Gino Pharmaceuticals, Dazs and More, Fresh Cakes and Bakes. The 5th edition is supported by Commonwealth Developers, Tropica Music Bar and Bistro, My Voyage Management and Consultancy, Jayaprakash Sinai Kunde, Drogaria Kolwalkar. And takes 2 steps and one-handed push into the cover region, gets him a single, takes him off the strike. Vardhan is batting on 25 now. Aditya Dalal on 2. The score is 71 for 3. Tep Saraswat Royals chasing 180 to win. Watchfully played into the point region as Viraj comes in and collects the batsman crossover for a single. 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries for Tep Saraswat Royals. 72 for 3, 72 for 3 after 10.2 overs. Region. Addition to the score. Takes Vardhan to 26 and the score moves to 73. Wide and one more run taken results in 2 extra runs and takes the score to 75. Fully played. Zenit comes in and collects the batsman crossover for a single. Parth Kosambe bowling right arm over the wicket now to Aditya Dalal. Drives it, collects of his own bowling. Parth Kosambe. More addition to the score. One more ball to come in this over. So far, 6 runs have already come. Watchfully played into the coverage as Aniket Timli runs in and collects the ball and throws it back to the keeper. The batsman crossover for a single. With that single, the score moves to 77 for 3 after 11 overs. Tep Saraswat Royals going at a rate of 7 runs per over. Viraj Lad, meanwhile, coming right arm over the wicket, bowling to Aditya Dalal, striking at a rate of just 50, 4 runs in 8 deliveries. Vardhan batting on 27 of 21 deliveries. Right arm over the wicket, wishfully played. Ball goes on to the long on region as Samprap comes in and collects the batsman crossover for a single. Then now on strike. Also goes around the wicket to him. Something big is going to happen. Yes. Lofts it. Straight back to the bowler. Picks a single. And he moves to 28. Score 79 for 3 after 11.3 overs. Cut short. Stopped right inside the fence. कितले काढलं रे? काढले भाई 90 तीन काढले नी तीन आणि डॉट ड्रिंक्स घ्या मुसा ड्रिंक्स घ्या मुसा बेगा नसतो भाई मजा किटान 83 for 3 after 12 overs. Tap Saraswat Royals needing 97 more runs to win in 8 overs at a rate of 12.12 runs per over. This Deserts and More Sarsangan is brought to you by Estilo Modeno Realty. Estilo Modeno Realty Private Limited, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar Initiation, Geno Pharmaceuticals, Deserts and More, Fresh Cakes and Bakes, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Tropica Music Bar and Bistro, My OH Management and Consultancy, one-stop solution for seafarers, Jayaprakash Sinai Kunde, eminent business personality from Margao, Drogaria Kolwalkar, having branches in Mapsa, Panchi, Margao. Meanwhile, here's wishing you a very happy new year 2023 to all our valued patrons, well-wishers, players, and viewers. Salcete Stallions having been put into bat first in this boys cricket finals of the 5th edition of DnM Sarsangan cricket tournament, put up a massive 179 in that allotted 20 overs, and in reply Tap Saraswat Royals are 83 for 3 in 12 overs. They need to get 97 more in 8 overs. Two batsmen at the crease are Vardhan Mishkin and Aditya Dalal. Let's see if they can do it. Granthik Buyao, right arm around the wicket to bowl the 13th over to Vardhan Mishkin. Batsman puts it into the cover region half-heartedly, nevertheless gets him a single. We are joined now by Kalanan Bambolkar, famous personality.
नमस्कार. 5वे चार या निसर्गमयाच्या मैदानाचेर हांगा अंडर-23 फायनल चालू आसा. (46 बॉलांनी 95 रन्साची गरज. बॅटिंग करता वर्धन मिस्किन. 30 रनाचेर व्यक्ती. चान्स आशिल्लो रन आउट जावपाचो. मिसफिल्ड जाल्ली आसा आनी आनीक रन काडिल्लो आसा आनी पळोवया कितें करता. बऱ्यांतली बरी ड्रायव्ह करून रन, बरो रन घेतले, 2 रन. बॉलिंग घालता ग्रंथिक भुयाव. आणि बॅटिंग वर्धन मिस्किन. 32 रन्साचेर. सुंदर अशें बॅटिंगेचें प्रदर्शन ताणें आज केल्लें आसा. फायनल मॅच जेस.बी. यंग टॅब आनी सालसेट स्टॅलियन्स हांचे मदीं ही अंडर-23 फायनल मॅच हांगा चालू आसा. वायड 13 ओव्हरींनी सालसेट स्टॅलियन्सांक आनी 92 रनाची गरज. बॉल वाऱ्यार आशिल्लो, कॅच जावपाक शकताली. बरें बॉलिंगचें प्रदर्शन ग्रंथीक भुयावचें. वर्धन मिस्किन स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 89 फॉर 3, 13 ओव्हर्स आनी 91 रन्साची गरज. प्रत्येक ओव्हरीक आनी 13 रन काडपाची गरज आसा तांकां ही मॅच जिखतले जाल्यार. आनी बॉलिंग घालपाक तयार विराज लाड. उत्कृश्ट असो फिरकी गोलंदाज आपलो बॉल घेवन आयला आनी उबारून मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. पळय बाउंड्री कडेन कितें जाता आनी बऱ्यांतली बरी फिल्डिंग. एकूच रन. पळया वर्धन मिस्किन कितें करता. 34 रनाचेर तो खेळटा. सॉरी, आदित्य दलाल खेळटा. दोन रन काडपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पण बऱ्यांतली बरी फिल्डिंग हांगा आनी एकूच रन दिल्लो आसा. सांगेच्या ह्या जिसे मैदानाचेर 5वे चार अशा मैदानाचेर ही फायनल अंडर-23 आनी वर्धन खेळटा 34 रनाचेर. पळोवया कितें करता तो. वरवचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. बरी फिल्डिंग हांगा. एकूच रन 35 रनाचेर तो पाविल्लो आसा. आनी वर्धन आपले वैयक्तीक 35 रन काडून रिटायर्ड जाल्लो आसा. उत्कृश्ट अशी फायनलीक जी बॅटिंगेची गरज आशिल्ली उत्कृश्ट अशे 35 रन 35 रन्स काडून वर्धन मिस्किन हांगा परतना तुमकां दिश्टी पडटा. आणि आता बॅटिंग करपाक येता गौरव गायतोंडे कॅप्टन बी सारस्वत टीमीचो कॅप्टन बाब गौरव गायतोंडे एक खतरनाक असो बॅट्समॅन ऑरेंज कॅप घालून मैदानाचेर देविल्लो आसा. ज्या मेरेन गौरव गायतोंडे पिचीर आसा तो मेरेन मॅच कितें जावपाक शकता. बॅटिंग करता आदित्य दलाल ताका बॉलिंग घालतलो 92 फॉर 3 आणि आणि ह्याच वेळार 104 रनाचेर 104 रन स्कोर जाल्लो साल्सेट स्टॅलियन्सांचो 13 ओव्हरींनी आणि हांचो जाल्लो आसा 92 3 आउट. बरो कट केला आनी मिस फिल्डिंग हांगा एक बरो फिल्डर पूण ताचे कडल्यान मिस फिल्डिंग. प्रथम कोसंबे बरो बॅट्समॅन बरो फिल्डर पूण चुकी कोणा कडल्यान घडटा. बॅटिंग करपाक तयार 2 रन हांगा मेळिल्ले आनी बॅटिंग करपाक तयार दलाल बाब बॉलिंग घालतलो विराज लाड एक उत्कृश्ट असो फिरकी गोलंदाज आपलो बॉल घेवन येता. पळय कितें करता तो आणि हो हेलिकॉप्टर शॉट मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो बाब दलाला कडल्यान 1 रन मेळपाक तो कामयाब जालो आणि बॅटिंग करपाक आयला कॅप्टन गौरव गायतोंडे. पळोवया कितें करता गौरव. बऱ्यातलो बरो बॉल विराज लाडाचो आणि हो 1 रन धांवट काडिल्लो आसा. स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 97 फॉर 3 इन 14 ओव्हर्स आणि जिखपा खातीर 36 बॉलान 83 रन्साची गरज आसा. रन रेट 13 रन रेटाची गरज आसा काडपाची. प्रत्येक ओव्हरीक 13 रन काडटले जाल्यारूच ही मॅच जिखपाची चान्सीस आसात. बॉलिंग घालपाक आयल्लो आसा ग्रंथीक भुयाव आणि ताका फेस करतलो गौरव गायतोंडे. बरें बॉलिंगचे प्रदर्शन हांगा ग्रंथीक भुया कडल्यान. आणि एक डॉट बॉल बरोवचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो वाऱ्यार गेलो पण बरी फिल्डिंग हांगा प्रथमा कडल्यान 2 राव ताणें वाटयले आनी 2 रन हांगा गौरव काडपाक शकलो. वरवाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो खरें म्हणल्यार ह्या वेळार गौरवान थंडपणान बरी बॅटिंग करपाची गरज आसा. परत वाऱ्यार बॉल गेम फास्ट जावपाची गरज आसा कारण ही मॅच तांकां जिखतली जाल्यार 13 रन 14 रन सुमार वरी घेवपाक जाय. 2 पॉवर प्ले अजून उरिल्ले आसात. बरी बॉलिंगची प्रदर्शन हांगा ग्रंथीक भुया कडल्यान बऱ्यापैकी फिरकी गोलंदाज तो बरें प्रदर्शन करता. 100 रन हांगा अशे तरेन पुराय जाल्ले आसात. 15वी ओव्हर जाल्ली आसा आनी आतां कॉमेंट्री हांगा जॉइन जाता वर्धन कामत. मागता वर्धन कामत हाणें हांगा कॉमेंट्रीची सुत्रां हातान घेवची.
थँक यू कलानंद आसतना हांवें कॉमेंट्री सांगप बरें दिसना.
वर्धन ऑल्सो नोन एज गुरु आज हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सांत आयिल्लो आसा. पांच ओव्हरीन जिखपा खातीर ही मॅच 79 रन्साची गरज. पळोवया गौरव आणि दलाल कितें करतात ते. 5 ओव्हरीन 79 रन्साची गरज. बॉलिंग घालपाक तयार विराज लाड आनी ताका फेस करतलो दलाल. पांच ओव्हरीन 79 रन्साची गरज म्हणटकच धडाकेबाज बॅटिंगाची गरज. पार्थ हांगा बॉलिंग बॉला फाटल्यान धांवला आनी एकूच रन ताणें दिल्लो आसा. बरी फिल्डिंग पार्था कडल्यान. पार्थ म्हणल्यार एक रॉकेट कशें धांवता बॉला फाटल्यान आनी बरी फिल्डिंग तो करता. विराज आपली चवथी ओव्हर घेवन येता. अजून पर्यंत ताका एकूय विकेट पडूना. पळोवया ओव्हरीक तो विकेट घेवपाक शकता जाल्यार बऱ्यांतलो बरो फिरकी गोलंदाज. खूब बरो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो गौरव कडल्यान. पळोवया कितें जाता. कॅच धरपाक पावता जाल्यार आनी कॅच ड्रॉप करून 4 रन्स. कॅचीची सामकी गरज आशिल्ली आनी तशीच ह्या बाउंड्रीची गरज आशिल्ली साल्सेट स्टॅलियन्सांक आनी तांणी ती मेळ्ळी आसा. पळोवया गौरव कितें करामत करता ती. पयलो बाउंड्री ताणें मारिल्ली आसा. अशीच धडाकेबाज बॅटिंग करपाची गरज. अशी धडाकेबाज बॅटिंग करपाची गरज. टॅब 28 बॉलान 74 रन्साची गरज. पळोवया गौरव कितें करता तो. फुडलो बॉल घेवन येता लाड. परत उबरवचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो आनी हो परत एक मिसफिल्ड किपरा कडल्यान जावन हांगा 4 रन फाटोफाट 2 बाउंड्री हांगा पडिल्ल्यो आसात. हीच सामकी आवश्यकता आसा. टॅब ही मॅच जिखतलो जाल्यार मॅच रंगतदार वचपाची हांगा चान्सेस. स्कोर झाला असा 110 आणि 70 रन्साची गरज 27 बॉलांनी. विराज आपला तिसरा बॉल आपल्या निमणे ओव्हरीचो घेऊन येता. चौथा बॉल घेऊन येता विराज लाड. ताका फेस करतलो गौरव. फोरा बॉल निमणो बॉल आपल्या चौथ्या ओव्हरीचो आपल्या निमणे ओव्हरीचो निमणो बॉल. विराज लाड उत्कृष्ट असो बॉल. एकूच रन आणि आता निमणो बॉल घेऊन येता विराज लाड. ताका फेस करतलो बाब दलाल. पळोवया ह्या बॉलाक कितें करपाक शकता ते. फक्त एकूच रन. बरी बॉलिंग तरी 2 बाउंड्री पडिल्ल्यो ह्या ओव्हरीक. तरी सुद्दां उरले 3 बॉल बऱ्या पद्दतीन घालून विराज लाडान आपल्याली 4 ओव्हरी सोंपयल्ल्यो आसात. स्कोर जाला 112 3 आउट 6 ओव्हरी जावन आनी 68 रन्साची गरज 24 बॉलान. पॉवर प्ले घेतिल्लो आसा. बॉलिंग घालतलो ग्रंथीक. ताका फेस करतलो दलाल. ही मॅच जिखतली जाल्यार आनी 68 रन्साची गरज. त्या खातीर धडाकेबाज बॅटिंग करपाची गरज आसा. थंडपणान रावन धडाकेबाज बॅटिंगेची गरज. ग्रंथीक बुयांव फेस करता दलाल. पहिलो बॉल उबारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. बऱ्यांतलो बरो उबारिल्लो आसा आनी बऱ्यांतली बरी फिल्डिंग तांकां लाडा कडल्यान एकूच रन. प्रत्येक बॉल हांगा वरपाचीच खरी म्हणल्यार गरज आसा आतां टॅबाक ही मॅच जिखतलो जाल्यार. बॉलिंग घालता ग्रंथीक, फेस करता गौरव. बरो बॉल ग्रंथीक आलो. सांग्याच्या या 5व्या स्टार मैदानाचेर सरसांगणाचे अंडर-23 मॅच हांगा चालू आसा फायनल. गौरव मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो, वाऱ्यान गेल्लो आसा. पळोवया कॅच धरपाक पावताले आनी बऱ्यांतली बरी कॅच धरून गौरव गायतोंडे कॅप्टन हांगा आउट जाल्लो आसा टॅबाचो. खरें म्हणल्यार गौरव कडल्यान हांगा उत्कृश्ट बॅटिंगेची गरज आशिल्ली. ही टॅब मॅच जिखतली जाल्यार. बऱ्यांतली बरी कॅच हांगा धरिल्ली आसा. अनिकेतान ग्रंथिकाक विकेट मेळिल्ली आसा गौरवाच्या रुपांत. बॅटिंग करपाक आयिल्लो आसा यश. ग्रंथीक आपलो तिसरो बॉल घेवन आयला. पहिल्याच बॉलाक उबारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पूण एकूच रन. दोन रन काडून उपकारपना 6 आणि चौको मारपाची गरज आसा हांगा टॅबाक ही मॅच जिखतली जाल्यार. 20 बॉलांक 66 रन्साची गरज हांगा आसा. टॅब ही फायनल जिखतली जाल्यार. बरी बॉलिंगेची प्रदर्शन हांगा ग्रंथीक भुयावा कडल्यान. आपल्या ओव्हरीचो निमणो बॉल घेवन येता ग्रंथीक भुयाव. ह्या ओव्हरीन एक विकेट ऑलरेडी घेतिल्ली आसा. पळोवया कितें करता तो निमण्या बॉलाक. बऱ्यांतलो बरो बॉल आशिल्लो आनी वयर गेलो आसा, वाऱ्यार गेल्लो आसा पण ती कॅच धरपाक पावलो ना. ही कॅच हरशी धरपाक जाताली पण ती धरपाक तो पावलो ना. काय नजो एकूच रन दिल्लो आसा आनी बरी ओव्हर आपली हांगा सोंपयल्ली आसा बाबा ग्रंथीक भुयावाने. 115 रन काढून 4 आउट जाल्ले आसा 17 ओव्हरींनी आणि 65 रन्स 18 बॉलांनी. 3 ओव्हरींनी 65 रन्साची गरज. मॅच जिखतले जाल्यार धडाकेबाज बॅटिंग सके आनी चौके हांगा पावस करचो पडटलो जाल्यारूच ही मॅच टॅब हांगा जिखपाक शकतले. बॉलिंग घालपाक येता संप्रात. ताची लास्ट ओव्हर निमणी ओव्हर घेऊन संप्रात आपल्या निवडणुकीचो पहिलो बॉल. बऱ्यांतलो बरी बॉल हांगा बरी फिल्डिंग हांगा रन आउट जावपाचे चान्सेस पण बऱ्यांतली बरी रनिंग हांगा बॅट्समॅना कडल्यान. बऱ्यांतलो बरो बॉल संप्रोवा कडल्यान. एकूच रन लेग बाय. एकशे 17 रन 4 आउट आणि 63 रन्साची गरज 16 बॉलान. प्रत्येक बॉलाक चौको मारलो जाल्यारूच ही मॅच टॅब जिखपाक शकता. म्हळ्यार कितें करपाक शकता. बरो शॉट आशिल्लो पण बरी फिल्डिंग हांगा जाताले पळोवया आनी 4 रन. प्रत्येक बॉलाक 4 जाय म्हणले आनी पहिलो 4 हांगा मारलो. पहिलो चौको हांगा मारलो. पळोवया फुडल्या बॉलाक चौको मारता आनी प्रत्येक बॉलाक चौको मारून ही मॅच समज टॅब व्हरताले आनी रंगतदार अशी मॅच फायनल हांगा पळोवपाक मेळटा जाल्यार. आनी 15 बॉलाक 64 रन्साची गरज हांगा 59 रन्साची गरज 15 बॉलाक. पहिलो चौको प्रत्येक बॉलाक चौक्याची गरज. 121चे 4 आउट. बॅटिंग करपाक तयार दलाल. बरी बॉलिंग. चौदा बॉलाक 59 रन्साची गरज हांगा. बरो कट शॉट मारून हांगा 4 रन. बाब दलाला कडल्यान ह्या ओव्हरीक ऑलरेडी 4 बाउंड्री गेल्ल्यो आसात. 2 बाउंड्री गेल्ल्यो आसात. 5 बॉल निमणो बॉल घेवन येता संप्रभ. 125चे 4 आउट. 55 रन 33 बॉलाक 13 बॉलाक. 33 balls 55 runs needed. उबारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो परत एक कॅच आनी बऱ्यांतली बरी कॅच हांगा धरिल्ली आसा आनी दलाल आउट जालो. अनिकेतान दुसरी कॅच आपली बऱ्यांतली बरी कॅच हांगा धरून दलाल हांगा पॅव्हिलियनान परत येता. फुडलो बॅट्समॅन अगन भाणारी. 9 बॉलर निहांक. 125चेर 5 आउट 18 ओव्हरींनी आनी 2 ओव्हरीन 55 रनाची गरज आनी फक्त 2 ओव्हरी उरल्यात आनी फुडली सुत्रां बाब गोमाकांत भांबरे हांचे कडेन सोंपयता. 2 ओव्हरी ताणें कॉमेंट्री सांगची. देव बरें करूं.
Thank you, Kalanand. Lovely commentary in Konkani. Meanwhile, Saraswat Royals now in a precarious state, needing 55 runs in 12 balls. It's difficult. Nothing's impossible in cricket. Funny things have happened. It's Yash Majumdar facing Mayank Darwadkar. This time it's a helicopter shot, but the ball goes just to the mid-off region for a single. That single, the score moves to 126. Yash batting on 2. Agan yet to face a single delivery. It's beaten. Pace. Signaled by the score moves to 127. 10 balls left in this innings. 53 runs to get. Looks increasingly difficult for the Tab Royals. Again driven but straight as far as to the covers. Granthik stops it. Can't stop the single though. Score moves to 128 for 5. 9 balls left in this innings. Just 2 runs off the bat and a bye in 4 balls so far by Mehank. He's bowled very well and batted beautifully. Bowling figures 2.4 overs, no maidens, 9 runs and a wicket. 2 balls left to complete his spell. He's played a key pivotal role in for the Salcete Stallions. Meanwhile, Mehank to Agan, who steps out, cannot connect. There's a misfield by the wicketkeeper, resulting in a bye. Run to the total. Score moves to 129. Tab Royals require 51 runs to win in 7 balls. Looks almost impossible now. Yes, drives straight to Viraj. Stop the single. With that 1 run, the score moves to 130 for 5. Last over of the innings now. Bowled by Vedant Naik. Runs to get in the last 6 balls. Yash batting on 4. Agani had to open his account. Vedant Naik bowling right arm over the wicket from the far end. Last over of the innings. Starts with a wide. Lofts it. And the batsman crossover for a couple of runs. Score moves to 133. Full toss. It's a boundary. To Yash, 10 in 7 balls. Tab 137 for 5. Still 43 short. And just 4 balls left. Wish to get them. Almost impossible now. Unless there are lots of no balls and wides. So wide ball again. Even straight again to the mid off region, long off region, where Grantik Buyam comes in and stops. Will stop the couple of runs. Those 2 runs, Yash moves to 12. Score is 141 for 5, 2 balls to come. Ball coming up with this innings. Drives it into the covers region. Batsmen take a couple of runs. Those 2 runs takes the score to 144. Salcete Stallions have won this by 35 runs, the all-important finals. They had lost the league match when it mattered the most. They have done it to lift the Deserts and More Champions Trophy, the 5th edition of the Under-23 Junior Boys Cricket, followed by the prize distribution function. To grace us today, we have Jagannath Elias Desh Prabhu Desai, President of the Goa Saraswat Samaj, Bhushan Prabhugaonkar, President of Kankon Saraswat Samaj, and Manoj Hede. Good afternoon to all our dignitaries. May I request Dr. Satyesh Kamath to kindly escort the President of Goa Saraswat Samaj, Jagannath Ilyas Desh Prabhudev Desai, onto the dais and take his seat. May I request Anil Bab Kamath to kindly escort Bhushan Prabhugaonkar, the President of Kangon Saraswat Samaj and the sports instructor of Kare College, Manoj Jede. Dr. Manoj Jede. May I request both the teams to kindly line up? Both the teams to kindly line up for the prize distribution ceremony. Tab Royals and Salcete Stallions. What a great match today. Salcete Stallions put an imposing 179 for 5, having been put into bat first. And in reply, the Tab Saraswat Royals could manage only 144, falling short by 35 runs. May I request V1 to kindly present a bouquet to our chief guest and the guests. Ahan will also present. Thank you. We had a very close match, in fact, though the difference is 35 runs. Put into bat, Salcete Stallions put up 179 thanks to their captain Achyut Dalal, who made 35 in just 28 balls with 6 boundaries. Viraj Lad was striking in good form. He made 20 in 11 balls before he was caught behind. Samprab 21 in 18 balls with 1 boundary. And Mehang Darwadkar, who struck form with the bat, making 35 in 20 balls with 5 boundaries. And then it was some good running by Sai Shegde, who made 16 in 11 balls, and Granthik, who made 15 in 10 balls to finish the innings unbeaten. 2 wickets to Shreyas Naik, 1 to Agan Bandari and 1 to Smitesh Divekar. In reply, Saraswat Royals lost some early wickets but still managed 144 thanks to 35 to Vardhan Mishkin, who retired, 27 to Adit Dalal, 16 to Kaushal Churi, 14 to Yash Mujumdar, who remained not out, and 13 to their captain Gaurav Gayotundi. 2 wickets to Samprab Faldesai, 1 wicket to Granthik, Bhuya, Mayank Darwadkar and Parth Kosambe. Nevertheless, good match. Now, may I request our guest Manoj Jede to kindly address the gathering.
गुड आफ्टरनून. सगळ्यात पयलीं सरसंगान टिमीचें अभिनंदन आनी खूब बरें हें केलां टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करून. हांव चड वेळ घेना कित्याक स्पोर्ट्स डायरेक्टर म्हाका खबर आसा तुमी आज खेळून पुरो जाल्ले आसा तुमकां. ताका लागून हांव तुमकां एकूच एडवायस करता की फिटनेस लेवल जर तुमचो आसा वी हॅव टू मेंटेन द फिटनेस. फक्त खेळ्ळे म्हूण जायना, प्रॉपर रेस्ट इज ऑल्सो इम्पॉर्टंट अँड वॉट वी ईट इज ऑल्सो इम्पॉर्टंट. सो हे जर तुमी ताळमेळ दवरलो जाल्यार तुमकां खूब बऱ्याक पडटलें. आनी आयच्या हातूंत भितर जिमांनी वचूंक जाय तुमी, लोअर स्ट्रेंथ मेंटेन करपाक जाय, very important. So weekly at least thrice twice you go to gym, maintain your fitness level and also do cardio. My best wishes to all of you. Thank you.
Sanbab,
जिखिल्ल्या टिमीचे अभिनंदन. त्या टिमीक बेस्ट ऑफ लक नेक्स्ट टायम. सरसंगम ह्या क्लबाच्या ट्रस्टाचें खरेंच कौतुक करपाक येता. रेग्युलरली सारस्वत प्लेयर्स वयर येवपा खातीर खूब कश्ट घेतात आनी ते कितले कश्ट घेतात तें आमकां खबर आसा. सगळ्यांत पयलें काणकोण सारस्वत समाजान हो क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाचो करपाचें सुरू केल्लें आनीक आमचो तो अजून चालू आसा. आमी पूण थंय टेनीस बॉल टुर्नामेंट घेताले. आमकां तसो कांयच सपोर्ट आसना सारस्वताक, पूण आमी आमच्या कश्टांनी आनी आमच्या प्रॅक्टीस करून आमी फुडें येवपा जाय आनी आमी आमच्या भारताचें नेतृत्व करपा सारकें आमी प्रयत्न करपा जाय. चड कांय उलयना. नवीन वर्स सुरू जाला, सगळ्यांक नवी वर्साची परबी दिता आनी म्हजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. थँक्यू.
आता आमचे मदीं आसा आमचे चीफ गेस्ट बाब देशप्रभू देसाय, गोवा सारस्वत समाजाचे प्रेसिडेंट. तांचे कडेन मागता तांणी आपलें धाकटेंशें भाशण करचें.
उमेशान सांगलें तशें धाकटेशें भाशण हांव करचो ना. सगळ्यांत पयलीं तुमकां सगळ्यांक नव वर्साची परबीं. एक तोखणाय दिसता म्हाका तांची की सरसंघ 5 वर्सां जालीं हो क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटा. म्हाका याद जाता काल पयलींच आमी बसून डिस्कस केल्लें जेन्ना फर्स्ट टायम सरसंघ जेन्ना फॉर्म जाल्लें आनी क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटात म्हाका दिसलें की एक सादारण वर्स 2 वर्सां जालां आसतलें म्हणून. कांय न्ही म्हणल्यार ताणें 5 वर्सां ज्या पद्दतीन ते क्रिकेटीचो आस्पाव करून हांगा भुरग्यांक वाव दिता ती खरी तोखणाय करपा सारकी गोश्ट आसा. आज आमचे मदीं मनोज हेदे आसात म्हजे कलीग आनी स्पोर्ट्साक ही इज वन ऑफ द ऑथॉरिटीज आमकां खबर आसा अशी. तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता की आमी जर हाजे फुडें हांव आतां ताजे कडेन डिस्कस करतालो की एक पावंडो मुखार मारून आनी कितें करूं शकता काय म्हणून आमी ह्या गोश्टीचेर. एक समजा आमी फक्त सारस्वता खातीर एक एकाडमी करूं शकता काय कितें हाजेर थोडोसो विचार जावचो अशें ताका म्हणिल्लें. आनी 2 दिग्गज आमचे कडेन आसात. सारकिल्लो मनीस जो आपले सगळें वाहून घेता ह्या टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करपाक आनी टॅक्निकल नो हाव मनोज आनी दोगांयनी ताजेर थोडोसो विचार करचो अशें म्हाका दिसता. आज हांव मुद्दम म्हणजे भूषण बाब म्हणपा लागले बेगीन या मातशी मॅची पळोवपाक मेळटली आनी मॅच पळयता आसतना अशें दिसून आयलें की एक जर आनी एक थोडोसो पुश मेळ्ळो आमच्या भुरग्यांक जाल्यार ते आनी एक डिफरंट लेवलाचेर पावूं शकतात आनी तो लोकल लेवलाचेरच तो प्लेयर न उरता खंय नॅशनल लेवलाचेर किंवा इंटरस्टेट लेवलाचेर कसो पावूं शकता हाजेर थोडोसो जर आमी भर दिलो जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता येणाऱ्या काळाक आमची सारस्वता पैकी मोठ्या प्रमाणात रिप्रेझेंटेशन आमच्या रणजी लेवलाचेर किंवा इवन नॅशनल क्रिकेट लेवलाचेर आसूं शकता. ह्या खातीर आमी थोडेशे प्रयत्न करया. परतून एकदां तुमचे सगळ्यांचे हांव अभिनंदन करता, जे जिखले तांचे आनी जे जिखले ना तांचेय बी, कारण ज्या पद्दतीन ते खेळटाले की शेवट पर्यंत म्हाकाय दिसतालें हांव व्हडलोसो क्रिकेटीचो हे न्ही क्रिकेट प्रेमी पूण क्रिकेट खेळना. म्हाका हांवें मनोजाक म्हणलें की अरे जिखू शकता मरे हे थोडीशी माळ जाल्यार, पूण शेवटी तुमची बॉलाची कॅल्क्युलेशन आसता, रुल्स रेग्युलेशन आसता. कारण तो 35 जो भुरगो भायर हाडलो म्हळ्यार हाका आनी थोडोसो खेळपा दिलो होच काडून दितलो म्हणून मला बाकीच्यांक खेळपा चान्स मेळना. सो रुल्स रेग्युलेशन सुद्दां तांणी ज्या पद्दतीन घाल्या ती एक म्हणजे ताणें दोळे मुखार दवरला की प्रत्येकाक खेळपाक वाव मेळची आनी ताणें आपले खातीर कितें तरी करचें. तर परतून एकदां म्हाका दिसता की मनोजान सांगलें तेंय लक्षांत घेवचें की फिटनेसाचेरय थोडें लक्ष दिवचें. फक्त खेळ म्हणलो आनी खेळ्ळो आनी पूर जालो आनी घरा बसलो अशें न्ही जाता. म्हाका दिसता हाजेर थोडेशें आमी लक्ष दिवया आनी येणाऱ्या काळाक हो स्पोर्ट्स जो आसा आमचो क्रिकेटीचो प्रत्येकाक मोठ्या प्रमाणात वाव मेळटली आनी अशेंच तांणी टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करत रावचें अशें म्हाका दिसता. आज म्हाका मुद्दम हांगा आपयलें आनी तुमचे मुखार 1-2 उतरां उलोवपाक लायिल्ले बद्दल तांचे हांव आभार मानता. देव बरें.
We'll start with the prize distribution function. First of all, thanks for your kind words, distinguished guests. Today, start with the prize distribution function with the man of the finals. Good all-round performance by Samprav Faldesai of 21 runs, 2 wickets and 3 catches. Today's man of the match is Samprav Faldesai.
तुम्ही ते गळ्या घाल.
Samprav. Close घेतला मरे वर्धन. Close घेतला मरे. We are starting now with the overall tournament prize distributions. For the youngest player, 13-year-old Ganesh Sadekar, may I request Manoj Hede to kindly present the award to Ahan, who will be collecting on his behalf. Ganesh Sadekar from Ponda, 13-year-old, is the youngest player. May I request we want to give the next award for the most energetic player, Ishpai Khot. Both the players are not there because their team has not made it to the finals. Cricket is known as a game played with the right spirit, and for the good spirit in the match, the TEP Saraswat Royals had won it, and on behalf of the team, may I request Gaurav Gaitondi to kindly collect the award. In fact, the batsman had got out, but they realized that he had not nicked it and they called them back. Some outstanding fielding throughout the tournament, and today some good catches. The best fielder of the tournament is Aniket Timble. May I request Bhushan to kindly present the award. 3 catches and some very good fielding throughout the tournament. Good wicket keeping, 5 dismissals, always agile. Anish Mamre is the best wicket keeper of the tournament. Some very good bowling throughout the tournament from many bowlers, but the person who picked 4 wickets and kept the opposition guessing no wickets today, Viraj Lad, is the best bowler of the tournament. Some lusty blows with his bat, scoring in all 99 runs. The best batsman is the captain of Salcete Stallions, Achyut Naik Dalal. For 3 wickets and 103 runs and an attacking batting, the man of the series is Aditya Dalal. CQS Dynamites couldn't make it to the final. May I request both the young players, Vivan and Ahan, to kindly collect the award on behalf of the CQS team. Anyone else representing CQS? Second runners-up of this 5th edition of DnM Sarsangan. Bad luck today. They won the earlier both the league games, but couldn't make it to cross the hurdle in the finals. TEP Saraswat Royals, the runners-up. May I request the captain and the team to kindly collect their award. We'll have a group photograph soon, huh? Just wait. Don't go anywhere. And the winners, Salcete Stallions. May I request the team and Abdul Dalal to kindly collect the trophy. Ismail, chape katte. Begin. Okay, we'll have a group snap. Captain. Where you are? Yo, 어쭈 당해요, 예? 당해요. 라기요, 라기요. 보사. बोसा begin. दोन एक बस begin बोसा अच्छा सकल बसा रे चीफ गेस्ट भी लिखतात सकल बसा तुमची टीमचं एक चॅम्पियन्स कार्ड काढला नव्हतं